the charts awake. New day mercies that you make. Red or green, I walk your way. Jesus, guide me as I trade. Rise and trade. I'm not alone. God is here in every zone. Win or loss, I lift your name. You are constant, you're my flame. Breakouts hit and pullbacks test, but in you, Lord, I find rest. Calm my mind when fear tries loud. You're my strength above the crowd. Hey, when the market shake me, Lord, your peace will take me through the highs and lows again. Jesus, you're my every gain. Jesus, you're my every gain. Rise and trade. I'm not alone. God is here in every zone. In every zone. Win or loss, I lift your name. Yeah, you are constant. You're my flame. Rise and trade. I'm not alone. God is here in every zone. In every zone. Win or loss, I lift your name. Yeah, you are constant. You're my flame. Rise and trade. I'm not alone. God is here in every zone. Win or loss, I lift your name. You are constant. You're my flame.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the first trading week, full trading week of 2026. What's going on, guys? Good morning. Hata, Alec, DJ, Ronan, Kristen, Carlos, R&R, V Legacy, Modus, Patel, Thomas, Salvatore, Sky, Gian, Herman, Lance, Heath, JB, Antonio, BP Trader, let's go, man. JB, what's going on, man? Cowrie, MCC, Catnip earlier, Mark, Kel. Good morning, guys. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Sophia, Happy, Pally, MVB. You know what we're gonna do as a community. You know what we're gonna do. Let us start off the day always in the right way, and that is through prayer. So let us pray, guys. Heavenly Father, we thank you that we have now arrived to the first full trading week of the year. And we thank you that in the past year you have been with us, that your grace and mercy is always with us. And as we go about that today, remind us this very fact, that you're with us, and help us to walk on this narrow path that you set us for us to walk every single day, and help us to find our answers in you. For you are our answer and you are our hope, Jesus. We thank you. In your name we pray. Amen. So what a crazy gap up, huh, guys? You know, we sold it super hard, right? Super hard. And this is the breakdown area on Friday, and now they're pushing straight up in the 23.6 area, okay? Straight up 23.6. What a crazy gap up push, right? So we're almost coming to this previous breakdown area here. Can we punch straight through or do we go down? Oh, I traded the wrong account. I want to trade my funded. 1 second.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
We're jamming them to the 23.6 fib here. Straight up jam up. So far rejecting. Remember, this is the area of the previous breakdown. If we hold this area, we can pump again. Do we hold this area? Here's a moment of truth. If they can hold this area, then we can pump it back up. If not, we probably come lower here, 580, 560 area. So cover $1,000 on this funded account. Now I gotta look at my personal. I short a 10. Cover. Cover 5 out of the 10 on my personal. Holding the last 5 here. Cover 2 more, holding 3. Now I'm gonna go back to another funded account. So I locked in 8 grand on this drop. I'm gonna trail the last 3. Let me trade this funded. I'm gonna keep the 3 left on my funded account, on my personal account, and go back to this funded here. So far 2 for 2, very nice. Rejected this 23.6 area here. I'm crushing on personal account. I'm still trying to dig out of the hole of my Tesla trade. So unfortunately, I normally wouldn't go bigger size like this on the futures, but I'm trying to dig out myself in the hole. Just one day at a time, right? Can't do it all in one day, but yeah, one good setup at a time. So we jammed up. By the way, guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Right, over the weekend, you guys saw the interview with Noah. I know you guys liked it. A lot of you guys watched it. One of the higher, I don't know if Noah's here, but it's one of the videos that that got higher views. So you guys apparently really liked it. If you like this community, you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button, okay? I'm waiting for my funded account here. If they can hold this area, guys, this area is pretty key, okay? This is where the market broke down on Friday. Okay, so if they can hold here, we can pump, possibly attack this high here on Friday's high. But if they can hold this previous breakdown zone here, then we probably wash into this 520, 500 level. Maybe even 480 overnight session here. So pretty important what they do here. I mean, I don't like buying a hard gap up like that, and that's why I shorted it. Still holding 3 contracts on my personal. NVIDIA 194, that's right. You're short at 640. Nice short. Make sure you cover some because this is the key level here. I have a feeling they may try to hold this level here, but I'm still holding short. I feel like they're gonna hold this level and pump it back up. So make sure you lock some. That's why I locked 7 out of the 10 contracts. I mean, I still have 3 left on my personal, but I'm aware that they can pop it back up anytime. So I still got these 3 here. From the 658 average, I cover 7 already on my personal. All right, I gotta cover 1 more here. Cover 1 more, holding last 2. Cover 1 more, holding last 1. Okay, holding 1 last. I'm gonna close it out here. From the morning short here, I got 14 grand. I took a loss on my Tesla, so this shows 9793. But I took like a 4,000 loss on a recent just to try to equal it out. But on the NQ trade, I got 14,000. So now I'm going to go back to my funded account. Okay. The reason why I got out of it is because this is a key zone here. If we hold this zone here, they can pump all the way back up. I don't want to lose my profits there. So if you get a quick trade in the morning and you lock in 14 grand with 10 contracts, just here, drop here. I mean, that in my trading style, I just close it. So I'm glad I closed it down here because now I got a little pump. I mean, if it keeps going lower, then you know what? I'll find another entry. You know, I'll find another thing. But I'm done with that morning short on the gap up. I got a nice, like, almost 100-point pullback here. So I locked it in. So. And I didn't even, the reason why I took a loss on the Tesla, I didn't even know. Somehow Interactive Brokers gave me the wrong average basis. I thought I sold it back in the average cost, but once I sold at the average cost, it says negative 4,200. So I don't know why. It gave me the wrong average basis, or else I wouldn't have sold it at that price. Anyway. Very key level, guys. Very key level. If they can hold here, we pump it back up, possibly attack the Friday's highs. However, I don't like buying gap ups unless I see some kind of basing. If you look at the hourly chart, it's not too strong yet. We jammed up here and we reject this so far. Okay, so this is kind of like not too strong. So I'm not gonna hold my breath for a hard long here, but I did cover all my short, but if it keeps going lower, I may re-enter. But after a 100-point sell like this, with my style, I gotta take some off, right? I shorted 658. I got all the way down here. I got 100 points. I gotta take it. So. Red photo news at 10 a.m. We do have US ISM manufacturing PMI, so that's true. This week we do have quite a few of red folder, although it's not the type of net red folder that I use to like do the red folder passing strategy. That's not the type I use. So, all right, so far the week. If they cannot hold this here, remember guys, if we cannot hold this previous breakdown level, we probably come to this 500-480 zone here. So just be a little careful if you're going to keep on trying to catch this. We're coming to this 50% area on the fib. Okay, we rejected 23.6. We rejected 38.2. Now do we hold the 50? Okay. This is the Asia zone here. This 61.8's got a hold on this Asia zone if they come here, the 480. Another 100 points lower. You see this? They're still dancing around this level. Right? You see this level? Previous breakdown on Friday, they're dancing here. They're trying to support it. These are key levels. If you don't understand why I'm drawing boxes and certain things, go back to module 8.3 in my course. I talk about how we draw these boxes. Once they get to these boxes, they try to interact, right? On a daily chart, we still have a pennant going on, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. You know, compression is going to bring expansion either to the upside or to the downside. So right now, they're just still chopping around, still, consolidating. I feel like they want to hold this level, but with this hard gap up, I'm not sure if I want to go too hard on the long here. Remember on Friday, the low was 260, and now we're at 568, 300 points higher. We gapped up 400 points higher. I shorted it for a 100-point win, but now we're still 300 points higher from Friday's lows. Okay, so make sure you know these kind of levels and make the proper decision. Okay, don't copy my trades. Okay, this is not a signal service. I take wrong trades all the time, so make sure you have your own thesis. Okay, Russell's ripping out. Danny got 5 Apex pass. Nice, well done, man. David, I just had a bunch of discounts over holidays, so you won't see anytime soon for my course, because I ran it for like 2 weeks. I even ran it for 2 weeks to give you my course for free. Great job, Carlos. I mean, I got out after 100 points. But if you're still riding that short, great job, man. I joined you this morning, though. I'm not sure if you're here, if you saw it, but. Is that, did you change your, Brandon, did you change your display name? You call it's McLean now, not McLean family? God bless you, bro. Let's chat sometime later today, okay? And, all right, they're trying to hold this level, this zone here. Man, this if Interactive Brokers didn't give me the wrong cost basis, I wouldn't have lost $4,000 on these Tesla calls. Like they told me the average was that price. I put it at that price, I sell it. Does anybody know why the cost basis at Interactive Brokers? This is what I find. Sometimes, like after you average in and out, you add into the trade. Like on the next day or next few days, those average cost basis change for some reason. I don't know why. So you try to get to break even. Let's say like you try to get break even at like $10. You sell at $10 and but at average cost price it should be zero, right? But then it gives you a loss. I don't know why it does that. I witnessed that in like quite a few times.
Order filled.
Orlando, you get that too? I don't know why they do that, huh?
Order filled.
I like I would have been in profit on this call right now on Tesla if they didn't do that to me. Anyway, I'm gonna stop complaining. Nice. Are we gonna pull an inversion? We gotta take out 620 and 640 though. If we go up here and we reject, we're gonna go down again. So
Order filled.
take one off, holding one last.
Order submitted.
Beautiful, beautiful inversion. Very nice. Sweep here. Do a little inversion here. Beautiful, guys. That's why I got on my short right here, man.
Order filled.
Boom. 1100 on the second funded. Let's go. 3 out of 3. 14K in the personal for NQ. And I got 2 funded green. 3 out of 3 so far. Very nice. All right, next account. Nice. Anybody got the short and the long? Or at least got a short or got a long? Anybody got it? Results not typical. No income guarantee. Don't copy my trades. This is all entertainment only, okay? What's going on, any long? Art. R&R got both. Nice. Whack got it too. Doc got the long. Nice. J Brand got the long. Just the long. That's good. That's good. You gotta get on both sides, guys. Both sides, right? Be nimble, right? Don't just be a bull. I know I like to be a natural bull, but you saw the natural bull in me this morning shorted the 400-point gap up, right? So you gotta be a little nimble. You know, being a natural bull, I shorted it. Okay, so if you're a bear, I know some of you guys are bears in here, right? Carlos, BP, okay? You can still do some longs, all right? I join you on the short side being a natural bull, so. Any more noise for FSPFUTURES? I know Carlos takes some longs too sometimes, so that's good. All right, so guys, you see this box? So key, right? Draw it right, draw it properly, and you'll know where approximately they're gonna maybe interact, right? So they held this box. That's why I covered my short.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Steve, I heard someone else had an issue, I think. I haven't traded for a while on that platform, so. Maggie, you took the inversion. Nice. Let's go, man. Glad to see you here, man, Maggie. Katie, happy New Year to you too, man. Wow, what an exit on my short, huh? 658.10 contracts. Cover some here. Cover the last down here. I didn't get down here for an extra 10 points, but man, I avoided this rib. I would have been pretty upset, right? If I had 10, I want to hold the whole thing. That 14 grand would have been erased, man. Man, I'm so happy. Sometimes when you're content, you lock it in, right? This is what happens, right? You're content, you lock it in. You're like, oh, I could have done more, but what if you don't, you know? So Tesla raging back up after a crazy sell on Friday. That was like capitulation of some sort. I don't even know what it is. Crazy stuff. News at 10. Silver ripping back up too, and gold, huh? Silver and gold ripping back up. So, man, are we going to get another squeeze on silver? That's going to be crazy, huh?
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Order
Order
submitted.
partially
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
A little rejection here. A little rejection. Couldn't get to my limit orders there.
Order filled.
Rejection. Hard rejection. Careful, guys. They may sweep this here. I can't long here yet.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Maybe a little chop if they don't follow through to the downside.
Order
All right.
canceled.
Got this little pennant here. They gotta hold this kilo. They gotta hold this level here. If they don't hold here, they're gonna break down pretty hard. So All right, let's see if they hold this level. But right now it's looking weak, guys. Looking weak here. Not looking too hot. Full inversion. They really want to defend. Okay, so with this inversion, if they hold above 580, this zone here, I'm going to try to nibble some longs here, okay? I like this inversion. I like this inversion, but it's got to hold above this 580 zone here, right here. This zone's going to be very key. If it comes back and breaks it down, then it's going to be like a bull trap. I'm going to get hurt on it, so. But I'm going to try it. Even they come back down and dance this area, I'm going to add into the dip because I like this inversion. I like this inversion. Don't follow me, guys. This could be like an up to reject. Do not follow this trade. Okay, we still at a very high gap up here. Okay. It could be like a pop and then reject. And this account will get hurt. We got PMI at 10 o'clock, so.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Don't follow this trade, guys. Okay, as you can see, it's getting hurt right now. Silver ripping back up hard, 76. Gold popping up too. Metals are doing really good. I was surprised. I thought like with the capture of Venezuela president is gonna have a gap down, but instead it gapped up and pushed 200 points. Crazy. Yo, I think Fundanext just launched a new account called Bolt. Limited time, only for 14 days. 1 day pass. 1 day reward. 1 time fee, no monthly, or what does that mean? Is that like daily payout? What does 1 day reward mean? Daily reward eligibility. All these, isn't that great? Like a lot of these firms are trying to copy take profit, which with the daily payouts, right? And I know, you know, like Tradeify and my Fund of Futures came out with daily payout accounts, but no one comes near like take profit. Like I like the fact that a lot of these other firms are doing daily payouts, but for example, like Tradeify gives you on a 150K account, daily payouts of $3,000 max on one account. Take profit gives you 10,000 max. Like doesn't even come close. But I do like the other, you know, accounts. Like Tradeify is good for like instant funded. Right, it's good for instant funded. If you're good at what you're doing, like you want an instant funded account, that's great. But if you want daily payouts, take profit bar none. Like it's hands down the best. I'm actually this month I'm gonna load up a whole bunch of evals again. I'm gonna try to pass some more because right now I got like a pro account, pro plus account, which is like a real life account. Takes quite a while to get set up and all that. So the process kind of long. I do want to lock in some more, pass some more take profit pro accounts. So I can get onto Pro Plus, because then there's no limits on how much you can make. So, yeah, I mean, Dana, I don't really look at any other new firms. A lot of new firms, I don't trust it because after, you know, fast track trading, that whole debacle, they owe me $24,000 in payouts and all that, and plus another 10, like pending. So I mean, I don't trust any new firms. They gotta prove themselves at least for a while. I don't care how good they are, what offering it is, right? I kind of learned my lesson with fast track, so.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, they're rejecting this zone here again. They printed an inversion and they rejected again.
Order filled.
They printed an inversion and then rejected again here. Not too hot here. Not too hot. This account may not make it. It's a brand new funded. Probably won't make it here. Got bagged. It faked me out on the inversion. Still chopping.
Order filled. Order
Downsize 3 here.
canceled.
See this little choppery. Yeah, pretty choppy, guys. News in 1.5 minutes. That's right. We got PMI coming up, guys. If you don't want to be hit by some volatility in about 1.5 minutes, then you should not be in a trade. Okay, I'm gonna be in this trade. It's currently a little bit down on it, but if you don't want to get wicked out and get blow the account or whatever, make sure you know that we got news. This thing goes straight down or straight up. Nobody knows. Guys, if you enjoy trading together, we got 1,800 people on the stream. Please go ahead and hit the like button. Go ahead and hit the like button. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Okay. Every day we live stream 9:30, right? So, Danny, you pass button, take profit eval. I'm gonna be trading my take profits too. I have to reset a whole bunch. I got 2 that's over half the profits. But I'll be trading my take profit as well. I want to get a bunch of them pass and then try to go on Pro Plus and lock some payouts. So, all right, 30 seconds to the PMI news, guys. VIX is still like 1494, nothing crazy. This environment is not good for swings right now. I mean, I just locked like the loss on Tesla, and I'm just like I'm starting fresh. Like my mind is fresh right now. I mean, I'm just back to cash. I'm just gonna scalp some. Nice pop. I only took one of my limit orders. Only took one of my limits.
Order filled.
Come on, man.
Order filled.
Nice. Back green. Discount back green. It was down like $2,000. Back green now. Nice. First day funded. Come on, man. Punch it through. If they can't punch it through, you know what it means. Don't follow this trade. Don't follow it. If I'm holding, but you don't have to. If they don't clear this box, we go south. Make sure you know that. KHM, you're doing well in personal bad on evals? Okay. Well, whatever you're doing in personal, try to do more of that. Yeah, Dana, reverse button does burn commissions. And they also give you bad fails. Even though it's a sim account, so.
Order filled.
I normally don't do the reverse button unless I think it's really, really imminent and I'm really good at flip, so. There are many ways to trade. You talk to your accountant. You can use, you can be a sole proprietor. You can trade through personal. You know, best to talk to your accountant about it. But nice. Sell one. One thing with prop firms, guys, is you gotta realize it's always changing. Either it's a rule change, either it's banking change, corporate change, rule change. It's always gonna be changing. Nice. And the thing with us as prop traders is to be able to adapt. To be able to adapt. Okay.
Order filled.
Come on, it can't get through to 630, man. You know what? I'm gonna take this one out here and rotate to the next one. I'm gonna lock this 1400 on this funded. So far, 4 out of 4 green, 14 grand in the personal, 3 funded accounts over $1,000, 4 out of 4. Very nice day, guys. Next account, very nice day. They gotta punch through 640 here, guys. Joshua, I tried learning ICT, but it's too hard to learn. It's too long. He talks too long. So I couldn't get through it. Some people I know who trade ICT do very well at it. Some people who do ICT do really poorly at it. So it's the end of the day, it's not like what strategy or whatever. It's like, how do you implement it, right? So how can two people who study ICT, one guy locks in $1 million, the other guy blows up and lost negative 300K in the past 3 years, right? How could that be? It's all depends on the trader. All right, break out of this pennant here. I do have one take profit eval here. I'm going to try to hold as long as I can on this one. I do have this eval here with 2 contracts. If it comes down here, I'm going to add lower. I may sell and then pump up in this area here. I'm going to try to trail it. But I'm going to work on my funded as well. I have this take profit trader eval. If you don't have take profit trader, use the code FSP. You still have 40% off, no activation. They did for a while turn it back to 30% off, I think a couple weeks ago. So now they brought it back to 40% off. They could keep it here for a long time, or they could bring it back to 30% anytime. I don't know. They don't tell me, really. I find out kind of after the fact. So if you want to be secured, make sure you lock in a few accounts, right? Now that they have it at 40% off with no activation with take profit trader, right? Number 1 prop firm, daily payouts. I'm working on these evals to get them passed and then try to get more payouts as well. So, all right, let me rotate to. So far, I think they may try to take out this high here. Okay, so, but I'm not sure if I want to buy it up here. I'm going to trail that take profit. I'm going to add into this. If it pulls back, I'm going to add into this eval here. But I want to get in on my funded as well. So, but I can't buy it after a pump like this because they're chopping around. The good thing about take profit here is because there's no trailing drawdown, right? On this eval, even if it comes all the way back down here, it doesn't matter. I won't lose the trailing drawdown. That's the good thing about take profit on the evals. So I can just keep on trailing it. I can just keep on holding this. It wouldn't matter. But if this is the apex, if it comes all the way back down, or any other like Brunox or any other firms, the trade device also end a day like that, right? So if you've got this pump, comes back down, you don't lose the 1500 in trailing. So yeah, that's a big benefit, Henrietta. But you learn to trade with firms that have like trailing drawdown, right? Like Apex, Brunox. You just kind of learn to deal with it. So it's not a big deal. But it is nice to have that, right? So. Take profit is trailing under pro, that's correct. After you pass static, then there's no more trailing. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So far, low chop rate this morning. Not much really going on, just chopping this range here. ATR 27 though, so it's pretty sizable. Pretty sizable ATR. Five-minute does look possibly bullish, but if they don't hold here, you're going to chop it back down. So I don't want to be...
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nah, I don't want to get chopped up here. Just chopping it around here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
They seem like they want to pump higher, but then every time when they try to do it,
Order filled.
all right, I'll go for a momentum.
Order filled.
It's got to go though. If it doesn't go, I'm out.
Order filled. Order filled.
A little pop and no follow through. When I buy the top here, I need to see a big green candle clear. If it doesn't do that, then guess what's gonna happen? Everybody's gonna clock out. So
Order filled. Order filled.
ATR 25. I want to see a big green close. Well, right now it looks like they want to take out the high day. They may go for the yellow line up there, so which is Friday's highs. But I gotta clear this high day here first. If they reject and come back down here, then we're gonna dance. So right now, if you wanted to go higher, it's gotta take out the high here and send it to 720 and then attack this yellow line here. So, but if they're just gonna chop around, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, you know, then they're not gonna get that follow through. So. So far, they're somewhat holding this here. Wouldn't drop below this 600. So that's bullish if they won't drop below 600, 580 in the short term.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Thanks, JB. Appreciate the mods keeping order for us in the community.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order
Very tricky here, man. I want to short it, but it looks like they want to squeeze it.
Order submitted.
Oh, man. So much chopping, man. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys, don't trade here. This account's getting chopped up here. They're chopping around here, but they're really chopping pretty hard here. So don't be trying to whatever. It's obviously if it doesn't pump, it should reject. But they keep holding. They won't reject. It wouldn't go up. So I tried to go for the squeeze, won't work. Try to go for the short. You know, the chopping.
Order filled.
Just don't keep taking trades here, okay, guys? Don't keep taking trades here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Like this account's already hurt, so I'm gonna keep trading it. But if you don't have an account, don't initiate like a new thing here. They're chopping around here, like.
Order filled.
I mean, see this? Like, that's how this account got chopped up. Like, I think it got like $900 left on this one. You see that? I long it, it dumps back. I long for the momentum, it dumps. I short it, it pumps back up. So you really can't win on it. Like, don't get chopped up on this, like me on this account. Like, it's very, very bad here. You see the chop?
Order filled.
Like, I go for the long, it wouldn't do it. I go for the short, it wouldn't do it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my, oh man. Oh, burn my Apex PA, man. Oh man, I had like, all right, I'm gonna have to just take like a 30-second mental wrap up here. Oh, so frustrating, man. I think this account is toast.
Order submitted.
I was looking for the pump. Oh my gosh. Burned an eval and an Apex brand new funded. So annoying.
Order.
Yeah, this eval got toast. All right, next eval. What a chop in this area, right? This chop, the reason why I have to get in is because when it squeeze, it'll go big, right? Or if it dumps, it'll dump big. But then it would just keep on holding. It wouldn't do anything.
Order filled.
Like, goes up, reject. And this is not a small reject. This is like 30-point reject.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
They refuse to break down to 620 so far, so I'm going to try to dip into it. But if they finally trap the bulls and go boom down, then it's going to hurt. Okay, you better know that's going to hurt. Because every time we try to short it, they would just keep on squeezing it back up.
Order filled.
If we take out the high today, then the bears will have to cover, so. Yo, Phoenix, what's going on, man? Yeah, this morning was great. Just got a couple accounts chopped up here, so far very great day. Yeah, 4 hour looking pretty good. Hourly, they saved it too, so. It seems like they want to just chop around right now without any kind of follow through. I think they want to stay in this range here. So once they take out this, if they take out this level, it's going to be very key on, very telling what they want to do, right? So they rip it up here. If they bring it straight back down, it means they're going to balance. If they hold these little dips and they wouldn't come lower, it means they're going to continue higher to go for this yellow line. So we're going to see how they react here. If they go straight down, boom, trap all the bulls and hurt this account, then you're going to know, okay, they're going to balance. But if they come up here, boom, hold, then you're going to know they're going to grind it up and do the little grind thing. So Tesla back up.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Shit, you make a call, Carlos. Well, clearly, if they don't bust up, then it's gonna go down. So, but I try shorting it, man. But these two areas is a fake down for the shorts. That's why I have to long it, right? These are fakeries for the shorts right here, right? I try to short it, they pump it back up. I think they're gonna take out the high day, but I could be wrong, man. I could be wrong. You see that? Just. Every time they looked like they're gonna break down here, right? Break down, they saved it. So you see that? They're doing that thing again. They're doing that thing again, right? Instant heart down and then saved it. Usually these instant heart down follow through to the downside, but they don't do it yet. Doesn't mean that they won't do it now, but every time these instant heart rejection usually brings lower prices, but they didn't. They held it up. That's why I'm forced to not short it. But if they come boom straight down and then kill all this area, then they can do that. You see that? They're doing it again, doing this again. They're doing a kill candle. Look here, you see that? Same thing here. This move, this candle, same stuff here, right? Kill candle, look. But I feel like, I don't know, man. They're playing games right now. Normally I would short this thing right here, but they fooled me twice here, so I don't know. Normally at this key level, I was short into it, but every time I try shorting, they pump me up. You see that? This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Look at that. I got fooled here and here. That's why I'm like, if I go short here, they pumped it. Same thing here. Take care, Anilong. Below 620? Yeah, well, I mean, that they held 620, right? Every time they do these little like rejection candle, they propped it. At least for now, doesn't mean they have to prop it forever. Thank you, Anilong. Have a good night.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order
All right, we got to see follow through to the downside. We don't want to see a prop back up. We want to see straight down follow through right now. Or else they're going to do the same thing and prop it back up. Dow is 50 points away from the new all-time high. Interesting.
Order filled.
5 minute looks a little more bullish than the 1 minute. The 1 minute looks kind of bad, but 5 minute looks like it wants to hold and pump higher. But it's rejecting ahead of this previous high here, so really hard to say, man. You see that? They come down, they prop it up again. You see that? Same playbook.
Order filled.
Same playbook this algo, man. Down, up, down, up. Same algo.
Order filled.
Same algo. Squeeze algo. Normally on a rejection candle like this, right? 3 times. Joey, sorry to hear that, man. I mean, maybe take a break and regroup. Take a break and regroup. Because if you keep doing it, unless it's part of your strategy to rotate the accounts, then if it's not part of your strategy, you want to take a break. Yeah, many fake outs, guys. Many fake outs. Like this candle, like usually should come all the way down, a rejection, but they propped it. Same algo who did this here, right? I'm gonna do rubber bands. Cannot do follow through here, man. The market cannot follow through. Oh, this chop zone got 2 evals toasted, man. Very, very bad, guys. What a chop. This eval got hurt so bad. It's not even funny. I'm gonna cover this one.
Order submitted.
Guys, be careful. The volatility is like this chop is kind of weird, man. Like it's not breaking down, not going up. It's not good. This action is really trappy. If you want, you should just stop. But these accounts are already hurt. I'm gonna try to bring it back, but very, very trappy action. Like very, very trappy action. They should have broken down here. They wouldn't break down. They should have broken up to take out the high. They don't do it. Very, very trappy action. Very, very hard to trade in this zone here. This 620 and 660 zone is a trap zone. Okay, very, very trap zone. I got 2 evals hurt real bad. Okay, so you know, unless you're okay with that, don't trade it. Very, very bad chop here. Okay, very, very bad chop here. Like they show 2 times full rejection only to invert it. So
Order filled.
finally take the high.
Order filled.
All right, got back some gains. Still down this account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, NQ this morning after this, like, so right now the 620 zone is gonna be really key. As long as they keep on holding above 620, we're probably gonna try to grind up and touch this yellow line on Friday. I think that's what they're trying to do. But they're gonna make it really volatile to make it hard for you to get a position. Because this is the manipulation zone right here for the shorts, right? If we hold above this manipulation zone right here,
Order filled.
this 620 zone here, like the shorts have no choice but to cover. So right now, if I short it around this area, I'm gonna see if they reject this area. If they wouldn't reject it and they start going, I'm forced to cover. Now, of course, there's some people who won't, right? But if you're gonna like look at the chart and you're like, okay, you know, as long as they hold above 620, you know, every short to short this morning, pretty much gonna be underwater. So this is gonna be a key zone here. User PM, done for the day, 4 evals will be PAs tomorrow. Nice, great job, man. Well done. I'm gonna try to load up on some more Apex. The 90% off sale on Apex ends tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna be loading up 100 before it ends. So for the, I think we have NFP this Friday, and I'm also gonna manually trade some. So might as well load them up while the dirt cheap, right? 19 bucks for an account. So because they did this 90% for a while. I don't think they'll bring back this 90% off soon. Last time they did 90%, and then they waited like 2-3 months and they kept doing the 80% off. And it was only after like 2-3 months later they brought back 90% from memory, something like that. So they did this 90%, they extended it from Christmas. So I don't think they're gonna redo this anytime soon. So if you want to have the 90% off, like, make sure you grab it before tomorrow expires. Use the code FSP, of course, right? If you want to support me there. Thank you, Rogue Trades. Thank you for support.
Order submitted.
If they hold above this previous high here, this 660, we're gonna probably gonna grind up. Right now, we're at this level on Friday. So this zone here, 720, 740, be a little careful because this is where it broke down here, right? So I'll be a little careful. We get in this 740 zone here. But I think right now what they're doing is they're holding, they're grinding. You see, if you zoom out here, I just zoom out, there's nothing bearish about this. Even though I want to short this, right? If you zoom in really big in here, you're like, okay, it's gotta, you know, swept and I gotta short it. But if you really zoom out of it, look at it. This is nothing but bullish. I tried to short it, but they squeezed me this morning. So this morning I locked in 14 grand on my personal on this short. So I locked that already. So I didn't touch that again on personal. Oh, thank you. So, yeah, Dana, you can burn a lot, right? Buying and selling, just right now we're above 23.6. Let me just redraw this to be a little closer. Okay, so they're holding above this 620 level. Today, this is the zone here, guys. As long as we hold above the 620, we're probably just gonna keep grinding up, little dip, hold. But if they go up and it's straight down again, then they're gonna balance. But if you look at the hourly chart, look at this, right? We canceled the entire sell on Friday with today's pump, right? And we're building this big pennant on the daily chart. Not easy to swing this past few days. I got to tell you, not easy to swing. I got out of all my swings. Very difficult. Like this zone here has been very hard to do swings. Like this zone was okay, but this zone here was, man, it was so hard to swing. Just Amazon, large backup. SMH gapping up. Semiconductors, straight up push. Although Nvidia is back down to 190. Microsoft still weak. Google kind of weak. Only Tesla strong today, and Meta and Amazon. So some kind of mixed reaction. Netflix on the daily chart looks bad, so.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
These circles are kind of big today, huh? Let's make it smaller. Oh, deleted the wrong thing.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Finally doing some more harder sells after the sweep here. Do they go down? Do they hold a dip again? So far this morning, every hard dip, they propped it back up. Doesn't have to keep doing that. Taking the high, so far rejecting.
Order filled.
So when they did this rejection candles, these are the stuff. This is the stuff I was looking for, right? Rejection, and I was trying to short into it, but they brought it all the way back up. Now they're not doing it anymore. Now that they went this rejection candle, and now they're really going down. That's why I try to short these candles here, because of this kind of action I was looking for. But instead, when everybody was looking for it, they got to pop it all the way up, squeeze them all out, then they now do it. So. Yeah, Junior, that's how you lose it. I mean, like, if you purposely do it to do the consistency rule, that's fine. But in and out, in and out, in and out is how you really chop the account out. So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Moment of truth. Do they reclaim or do they reject again?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Michael, sometimes that's not a bad thing, right? If you don't have a, you haven't taken the trade yet. Sometimes no trade is the best trade.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Look at that, right? Up and down, up and down. If they don't go, you better not overstay. Is that right, I mean? You play games on your phones if you're fidgety? That may be a good idea instead of blowing your accounts, right? So.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
9 chamber, you're locked in 280 and you find it. Take it slow. Nice. Well done, man.
Order filled.
So probably rubber bands are probably better today, guys. Right? You got to recognize this is a rubber band. Right? Short it, cover, buy it back, sell. Silver breaking out. Yeah, 77, man. Well, I wouldn't call it breaking out from consolidation, I guess. But all-time high is 82, not anywhere near yet, so.
Order filled. Order filled.
5 minute looking a little bearish, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Take 2 off here.
Order
All right, I'm gonna exit this. Got some gains back here. I just realized the 5 minute looks a little bearish, so I gotta exit this long for now. But so far, the overall structure still looks. I mean, look at this 5 minute. Do you see this candle here like that? Unless we can clear this 5 minute to the upside, downtrend break, then it'll look better. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please go ahead and subscribe to the channel, right? And if you've already done all that, do these little emojis on the chats, right? On the side, the heart, the celebration, you know, whatever the stuff, you know, and engage with the stream, okay? I just realized I haven't posted on x.com. Silver ripping. Five minute not looking too hot here, guys. Okay, 5 minute not looking too hot here. So if we can't break back above 680, we may have a pull back into this 620, 600 zone here, okay? Probably gonna chop around here though. Not doing much. Emojis and the stuff, that's right here. These little emojis and the stuff here, whatever you call those, you know. On the right side in the chat, you know, click this stuff here, right? Engage it. How's Elon gonna know I'm trading? Why would Elon know he wouldn't care about whether I trade or not. Go to setting up for a move. I mean, it's already moving, so I mean, it's already moving. They're kind of chopping around here so far, guys. I'm not posting on X. I just posted. I posted a live stream on X. Yeah, it's live. Why is TradeFate my favorite? I don't use the TradeFate platform to trade. I like the TradeFate accounts. And I use Ninja to trade my TradeFate accounts because there's unlimited TradeFate accounts you can use on your Ninja. So, guys, if you look at the hourly chart, right? We jammed up into this zone here and they're stalling here, right? They're not pushing higher. Okay? A lot of previous support here. Right now, they're struggling to get through. So, make sure you know the overall time frame, what's going on. I mean, can they punch through? Of course. Anything's possible. Just know that we had a gap up of 400 points from the low of Friday, 260. And right now, we're 400 points higher. Does that mean we have to sell? No. It just means that even if there's some digestion, it wouldn't be out of the question. Okay? Wouldn't be crazy. Like a little consolidation, digestion wouldn't be a crazy thing. After 400-point pump from the lows of Friday. Okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Five-minute, if we don't clear on the 5-minute candle, if you look here, this formation, unless we clear this full invert this entire red candle, is not bullish, okay? We got to clear this entire red candle to the upside, or else it's probably going to come back and sell down here on the 5-minute. That's the only reason why I'm not taking a long here. On the 1 minute, I kind of want to take a long, but on the 5-minute here, not too bullish here. So we are into the previous resistance zone here, and they couldn't push up yet. We look at the 15-minute chart. Right, jamming on this previous level. Probably going to need to consolidate a little bit. On the daily chart, okay, big pennant, compression comes expansion. So, could be NFP on Friday, right? And then expand, could be. Who knows? They're drawing me to want to do a long here. But if they fake me out, that's not going to be fun. Actually, the top right here is 5 minutes. Oh, this is 15 minutes. Sorry, guys. I thought it was a 5-minute. My bad. So the 15-minute looks bad, but the 5-minute doesn't look as good. Or actually, no, the 5-minute looks better, but the 15-minute not as good. Man, I got faked out with the 15-minute chart, man. I thought that was the 5-minute chart. I was almost wanting to buy it, but then I was like, nah, the 5-minute didn't look good, but... All right. OT.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You want along at 606? You may not get it. 606, you need a steeple. To get 606, you're going to have to take out these 630, 620 zone. On the 5-minute, it doesn't look like they want to give to you. We'll see. We'll see. Anytime they can punch lower, but... On the 5-minute, if we hold this level here, we're going to pump back up to this high here, so... But I'm doing a momentarily short here because I think they're going to chop around. But if they don't chop around then and then expand, I'm going to have to adjust. Great job, Kenneth. 2K and a quick long. Well done, man. Well done. Yo, by the way, Candip, hit me up on Discord. Okay. I'm gonna hook you up with something. You've been pretty helpful. Risky 9-con. Yeah, 9-con is pretty risky, man. But when it works, it works great. You know, when it works great. Break, God bless you too, man. God bless you too. Unless MNQ, DJ. Yeah, I mean, I don't trade MNQ anymore. When I first started, I would try MNQ, but it's not my style. You sent it? Okay. 1 second here.
Order filled.
Glad I covered. Hammer it back. Glad I covered. All right, as long as they hold above this 620 zone here, I think, actually, you know what? Nah, because this daily chart is already pretty. Man, that'll be crazy if they invert the daily, if they invert the Friday. I think they probably digest more. I just lost my daily chart. 1 second, guys. Just lost my daily chart here. I think they're gonna chop around because we had like a 400 point pump. Doesn't mean we can't keep pumping, but it does look like you want to do a downtrend break here. Any of you guys trading like bookmap, order flow stuff? Do you see anything going on up here in the zone here? I'm trying to learn that, but it's gonna take some time. So, are you guys seeing anything on the bookmap, order flow side of things? I don't trade any of that stuff, but I think it's makes sense to know. Don't shout out like the just only the big blocks, right? Like the zones that are like bright red on the bookmap and stuff like that. So, a lot of sitting orders. Crap, shorts along both sides. Yeah, I mean, kind of just like consolidating into the zone here. Guys, probably gonna chop around a little bit here. We're entering lunchtime, right? 11 o'clock. The morning trade has been done, right? Straight down, prop it back up. And right now, if you look at the hourly chart, right, we got this little big pennant, right? Big pennant, up, down, up, down. So right now, this pennant, right, compressing. If they chop a little bit more into Friday NFP, we can have that expansion to the upside or downside by then, right? So NFP week sometimes, and we also got a bunch of news this week as well. So if we go to Forex Factory, just double check here. This week, today we had the ISM, right? Today we had the ISM PMI. Tomorrow, nothing really. And then on Wednesday, we got another ISM PMI. JOLTS job opening at 10. Thursday, unemployment claims at 8:30. And then on Friday is when NFP comes. And then on Friday, I'm going to play the red photo strategy. Okay, I'm going to try to do like 20 up, 20 down minimum. I'm going to load up 100 evals with Apex before it expires tomorrow, the 90% off. So I'm going to load up at least 100 like this because I know that I'm pretty sure they're not going to bring it back anytime soon. They may wait another 2 months or 3 months like last time. So I'm going to load up 100 and try to risk 40 in total on Friday and then trade the rest. Maybe even more, maybe like 25 up, 25 down. I'll see. But so we may, by NFP, we may get some volatility, okay? And then I'm going to try to pass some of my take profit trader accounts. I need to work on the evals and because I want to lock some payouts there. I want to go into Pro Plus because I have one account on Pro Plus. So this first couple of weeks, I'm going to focus on passing more take profit traders, try to get more payouts there, and then also do the NFP for Apex. Back up to get more reserves for 20 accounts, PAs, and slowly putting in Brunox as well. Same thing, right? So, guys, the range has been printed for today. Okay, so far. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kill the fib here. I'm gonna use the fib on the 1 minute chart. I'm gonna do the fib of today's high and low because I think they have printed the range on the RTH session here, and then on the 5 minute, I'll do the fib from Friday's lows to Friday's highs. So then we have two fibs to work on. Okay. So do this all the way here. And if you're green today, don't be trying to do more and then like get yourself hurt, okay? Locking it in. They rejected 23.6 fib there on Friday highs and lows. And intraday wise, they're holding this 23.6. But this 1 minute fib here, I'm not going to give it as much of a, what do you call it? Like, I don't put as much weight on it because, you know, 539 to 690 is not really like 100 few points. Like, it's not that strong of a fib, but I'll draw it anyway because the range has been printed. So, Hata, you already gotten hurt? You're just spectating? It's better to just spectate and get more hurt, right? It's like someone running. They you know, it's like, you know, I don't know if you guys done this when you're younger, right? I accidentally bang my knee on a table, or I hit it with an arm or something, and somehow, I don't know why I was younger, I got so upset at that table corner hitting my leg, and guess what I did next? Right, it was hurting, really like hurting a lot. I then go, I was like, I would go like try to hit it back, right, with my hand, and guess how that went, right? So if you got an account, you got hurt, you don't go and take another account because you can get hurt again, right? So that's probably the best thing. Just sit there and do nothing.
Order filled.
You don't want to do what I did when I was younger. Try to hit that table back because the table aren't feeling anything, right? Your kids did that, Tay? Hey, Cal, just saw your message. Okay. I just DM'd you back, Cal, okay? JC Bells, you humble today? We all have, green and red days. I took a large loss on Tesla. So I'm trying to dig out a hole with it. But there's a part of me that I want to fight it, but I don't want to fight it. This is not the time to push it with it. It's consolidating. Everybody trapped on the upside. So I'm going to wait for the time. I'm going to wait. I can always get it back, but I got to get it back when it's the right time. So if you feel like you got hurt today or whatever, everybody have those days. Learning day. There you go. Digital Key, the Noah interview was good. You wish he had spoken more about. Yeah, I tried to ask him. So, but the thing is, like, his strategy is pretty simple. Is Noah here? Who saw the interview on over the weekend with Noah? Who locked in? The title says 110K in 4 days, which is like what I thought in the beginning. Once I started asking him, he actually locked in over 100K in 2 days. Non-income guarantee. Okay, trading is very hard. Results not typical. Okay, but that's what Noah did. Right? Eamon, Hurdy, Henrietta, Tay, Viking, Nantali, MCC. So very, very inspiring interview. I don't know if he's here, but it's one of the videos that a lot of you guys like watching. So that was very nice. I'm trying to bring you guys more of these great interviews. By the way, for those of you guys who are silent killers here, like, if you submitted like a video testimony or something, and you're doing well, you're getting payouts. If you got over like 50 grand in payouts and you're on a upswing trajectory, DM me on Discord. Okay, I think, like, share your story, man. Inspire the people in the community, right? I think it's just what a great community we have here, right? The people just, like, we got like recently, Steve, SMC in part 2, and even Robin, the female trader who has held, I think she's held the highest amount of payouts in her community. I think she recently said she's even up to like a total payouts of $1 million with all the prop firms over the years. So I said we may do a part 2. So, right, another female trader. So I don't know how many of you female traders out there are doing well. If you are, please hit me up. The only one I know is like Victoria, who sent a video testimonial. I think she locked in 15K or more last time. So if you guys are doing well, please go and DM me, right? And so we can set up some kind of interview. We can, talk about your strategy and then inspire the people, right? So, Natalie, very inspiring. Thank you. No problem. No problem. I love doing it. Ali, your interviews are always inspiring. There you go. I'm glad you like it. Henrietta, this channel's giving me so much hope. Just started prop trading, still evals at least 20 accounts. I'm glad you like it. We all have a starting journey. So I'm glad you find it inspiring and helpful. You've gotten weekly payouts since rotating accounts, Tricia. Well done, Tricia. You got 10K in December and already 2K payouts for January. Great job, Tricia. Non-income guarantee, results not typical, okay, guys? But that's what Tricia has done. Hey, make sure you post it. Guys, if you locked in a payout, please go ahead and post in the payout section in our Discord. So, like when I first started, that's where I lived at. Like, like in the Discord, I'll just instantly skip to the payout section and see how people are doing it. And I tell myself, if these guys can do it, then I can do it. So.
Order filled.
There are a lot of ladies trader in here. Yeah, there are a lot of ladies trader. In fact, we have a ladies lounge in our Discord. Took the high.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Got 10-point scalps out of that. Great job. $15-minute very bullish on NQ right now. If they don't stop here, they may want to go for this line up here, but do we chop around first or do we follow through?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Deleting the fib, no longer ranging. Great job, Digital Key. Great job.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submit. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order
Not easy. Took the loss up there. And
order submitted.
I'm gonna hold this one. I'm gonna do this eval. I'm gonna rotate back to this eval here.
Order filled.
Wanna squeeze them out.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Yo, Shu, long time, man. How you doing? Good to see you, man.
Order filled.
Happy New Year to you and your family.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, still chopping around here. Number one is take profit trader, Cody. Yeah, I agree. Like no one can, like, for those of you guys who don't understand why Cody and other people that we're talking about, why take profit trader is number one, let me explain to you. So first of all, let me ask, how many of you guys have had experiences where, let's say you're doing well for like 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, right? You're locking in payouts. No, not locking payouts. You're locking in profits, right? And you know, like for firms like Brunox require 10 trading days, right? Apex require 8 trading days, right? So you're on like day 6, day 7, right? Day 7, day 8 is when you can actually take a payout, right? You're so excited. You're like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to take a payout. And then on the final day where you're about to take a payout, okay? You're like, oh man, it's going great. All you need is like $200 to pay out. You traded 7 days really good. And now on day 8th, you've blown an account. Okay, you blown an account because, you know, you couldn't reach a target, you tilted, you got more emotional, whatever the thing is. How many of you have done that? How many of you have done that? You're on the final day of payout, okay, and you're so excited to get that payout, and you tilted, you copy trade, you blown it. Many times, right? Many times. I've done it many times. In fact, in the live stream, on 2 times, I have blown a Brunox payout at $4,200 balance. All I needed to do was lock in 1 day of $100 loss. But I was not willing to take a $100 loss on the stream, and so I blew the entire $4,100, blew it up. That was my stupidity. Pure stupidity. Okay. So how do you solve that problem? How do you solve that problem of trading 7 or 8 days? Well done, Candice. How do you solve that problem of blowing your account on day 7, day 8th? Well, you find a prop firm that gives you a shorter day to pay out. Take Profit Trader does that, right? Take Profit Trader, on day 1 of your funded accounts, you can lock in a maximum of $10,000 requested. Now, let's say you trade a 50K account. The buffer is $2,000. You have to get above $2,000 before you can request. Okay? So let's say you get the maximum, which is not easy to do, right? Obviously, but that's what the rule allows, okay? On a $50,000 account on Take Profit, once you get over the $2,000 buffer, which is $2,000 profit, now anything above that you can request, which is another $8,000, right? So on day 1, you can request $8,000 on one account. Now after 80-20 split, after 80-20 split, you get 6,400, but they allow you to have 5 accounts. So technically, theoretically, you can lock in $32,000 in payouts on the first day of your funded account across 5 accounts on Take Profit Trader. That is why they are number 1. Now, granted, there's like, you know, Tradeify, my funded futures, even like FundedX, they're coming up with daily payouts, which is great. They're great too to have it in arsenal, but they cap it at like $3,000 a day, whereas Take Profit Trader caps at $10,000 per day. Now, when you get above the Pro, which is like Pro Plus, which is what I'm trying to go for right now because I've done Pro for a long time. I know some of you guys have done Pro Plus. Pro is unlimited. That's how you can see people locking in, like with Take Profit, like $500,000 in 3 days. But those kind of gurus, they copy trade. I don't copy trade, so it's harder. Okay, so to resolve that problem, you find a prop firm that gives you daily payouts. Because let's say like you see me do it repeatedly on stream, right? I lock in a big day, $10,000, and then I can request, I can get paid $8,000 on the same day, and you don't have to wait for like day 7, day 8 to get paid. Exactly, right? Noah did that on Take Profit. Noah logged in on his Pro Plus account. If you wonder how he did it, you can watch the interview, okay? That I released on Saturday. He locked in over $100,000 in 2 days, not even 4 days with Take Profit Trader. Not an income guarantee. His results are not typical. Most people can't do that, okay? But that's what he has done. So that's why I like Take Profit Trader, because you don't have, it shortens your time to pay out, right? That's why FundedX, it's not daily, but it's 3 days to pay out on the Rapid Trader accounts. I like that as well, right? You want to shorten the time shorten the friction or reduce the friction for you to get the payout. And take profit right now has 40% off, no activation fee. It's the best. I think it's the second best deal. But that deal is probably, like, if they bring it back to 30%, it's not gonna be as great. Right now they still have 40% off. So if you want, you can grab it. 40% off, no activation fee with the code FSP. Okay. If you struggle passing take profit, then you have to figure out why. Because they have end of day drawdown.
Order filled.
So this eval, I brought it back from like down $4,000 to down like $1,000. So I got $3,000 on it. I'm still trying to trade this funded back to green. Right, it was down, I think maybe a couple grand. Now it's only down like maybe 100. So. B3 extra traffic product. There you go. Yeah. There you go. So for take profit, they have end of day drawdown on the eval. On the funded account is trailing until you reach your static. So for 50K account, it's like $2,000.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Guys, go into lunchtime. I'm just looking for some rubber bands. Rubber band trades, okay? Not going to try to be hero. I don't use TradingView. I use NinjaTrader to trade my TradingView account. So far, they're just doing, they're just propping every dip this morning, right? The way it looks like they want to, the way they're trading, it looks like they want to eventually tag this 800 Friday's highs. But obviously, we're going to lunchtime. Probably just gonna chop around, consolidate. I doubt we have big fireworks. So probably just gonna go for some rubber bands. Are these fan requests from FSP scammers? They're all scammers. I don't DM you for money. I don't DM you for group trading services. I don't offer any of that because I'm an average Joe trader. Why would I want you to copy my trades? You see me take losses. Right now, this is down $40. Now, last year, I did lock in $477,000 in payouts, $500,000 almost. And I'm recording a video. I'm showing you how net profit was multiple six figures. Not typical, not income guarantee is what I've done with my trading style. A lot of gurus do way better than I do, right? Some of these gurus, they do it in like 2 days. But I'm staying in my lane. I'm staying in my lane. This is what I've been able to achieve on prop firms, right? I trade my personal account differently. I'm more aggressive there. I have a bigger account size. So different vehicles I do things differently, right? So I stay in my lane. So and it works, and it's working well for me. So Henrietta, what I'm doing is working well for me, right? I know I cannot do what those gurus do who locked in like $500,000 in 3 days, copy trading 5 accounts, pro plus. I mean, I tried it. It will work for a few days and then I'll blow it up. So when I see it, I'm very inspired, but I'm going to stay in my lane. I'm going to do what works for me, right? Yeah, Henrietta, I'm a little bit more aggressive on my personal, but you're not going to have a heart attack. Don't say things like that. Speak life over yourself. Okay, speak life. Yeah, Cruz. So Fundindex came out with that promo today, like I think over the weekend. Bolt account, 1 day pass, and one-time payment. So I haven't looked into what's the maximum payout they give yet. So obviously daily payout is great. I doubt they are like $10,000 max like Take Profit. I highly doubt it. It's probably like 2,000 or 3,000 max like Tradeify. I like Tradeify. Tradeify is a great firm. If you want instant funded accounts, you want to do Tradeify, right? You don't want to pass evals. You want to have funded accounts on day one. Do Tradeify or Lucid, right? Those two are very, very good for instant funded. But and then Fundindex is like, you know, a little bit cheaper. You don't have to buy like the instant funded, right? You can pass in 1 day, and then you can have 3 days to pay out on the rapid accounts. On the Bolt accounts, you can also get daily payouts. So I'm glad to see more like firms doing more daily payouts. But it's, you know, until they can do what Take Profit is doing, like $10,000 max per day over 5 accounts, then Take Profit still stands number 1. But I'm glad more and more accounts, more and more prop firms are doing that. Like I told Brett, like Tradeify, I'm like, yo, you know, bring in the daily payouts, man. And that was like months ago. And he's like, yeah, we're thinking about it. And now they did it. Now I'm going to tell him, hey, can you match 10K a day? Like Take Profit? I don't know. Can they do it? I don't know. Right now it's 3K max. So Trade Day tries to copy Take Profit as well, but not the same. Not the same. In terms of size, in terms of like the brand, not the same. The new Bolt accounts will only let you take out 4 payouts up to 6,000, from what you understand. Okay. Well, still good, right? If you can take $6,000, that's still good. But you gotta understand, prop firms can't lose money, right? If you own a prop firm, are you gonna make rules so that you lose money and you close down? You're not gonna do that. If you own a prop firm, what are you gonna do? You're gonna make sure you have rules so that yes, you'll do some payouts for those who are, you know, traders who meet the rules, but then you also got to be profitable. How do you get profitable? It's basically people who buy the evals or the funded who don't make a profit, right? So of course they're gonna have rules. Like, don't be surprised when prop firms put in rules to, you know, to traders, right? It's just common sense. I'm not gonna start a prop firm. It's just a bunch of headache. If I start a prop firm, I have to kill the stream, and you guys don't want the stream to be killed, right? So I have zero interest. I did have a couple people who told me, yo, you should start a firm and all that. And, but
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
what's going on, Jiba? How do you navigate the trailing today? You lock in 10, 50, 20 points and you don't become a hero. Do I like trading Lucid? I have some accounts, but I still have 5 accounts right now, instant funded, but I haven't traded it that often because I already have enough accounts to trade. But SMC and a bunch of you guys say you guys like Lucid, so that's why I'm giving them a try.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
TMO, you used to copy trade, but managing rates is just easier trading single accounts. I make more since my mind is at ease, not killing all my accounts at once. Absolutely. It's like trading has a lot to do with mentality, right? Psychology. When you feel like there's 20 accounts on the line, copy trading, you act differently. It's just you can't control it. It's like there's certain why do you think like polygraphs work, generally speaking, unless you're trained to pass the polygraphs, right? If you're special spy agent or whatever, you're gonna be able to pass polygraphs, right? But humans like are wired in a way where you exhibit physiological responses to certain environments, right? Just like before you met your wife, right? You know, I remember the first time, you know, I met my wife now. We talk about the story. A bunch of people, you know, people went back to Hong Kong, back then the youth group. They came back from Hong Kong, you know, and there was a meet. I don't remember, like I haven't seen, and you know, I met my wife now. We haven't like, we met initially in the church, but we haven't talked for like 8 years. So I haven't seen her for 8 years, and then like everything changed, right? When I saw her, it was like early high school, grade 9, and then like by the time I met them, it's like that group of friends who came back from Hong Kong, and also my wife also went to that bubble tea place. It was like 8 years later, so I didn't recognize her at all. And I looked in through the mirror, and I was like, wow, you know, there's like a pretty girl sitting right there. And but then my heart, you know, would pump. You know, like, you know, it would pump. You know, it would like go. You have those little goosebump feelings, whatever you want to call it. You know, because our body, like, is basically trained for these physiological responses. Okay, and so that's why if you're like copy trading, I don't even know how I can go from 20 account copy trading to talking about how I met my wife. Okay, so it's a pretty big jump, pretty big leap there, pretty big jump. But I can always bring my wife into a lot of things. You know, like I tell all the time. You know, like, you know, I just mentioned you today on the stream again. You know, so excuse me, sorry. Anyway, so if you copy trade, you know, 5, 10, 20 accounts, okay, your physiology is gonna be different. Okay, it's you just can't control it. You're like, some of you guys are like, I can handle it, bro. I can handle it. Like, if the gurus can do it, then I can do it. Guess what? I told myself the same thing. I told myself the same thing before. But ever since I stopped copy trading. I did it one by one. The results showed last year, 2025, I locked in close to $500,000 in payouts with prop firms, 477,000. Of which multiple 6 figures is net profit. I'm not telling you the amount because I'm making a video to break down the numbers for you guys. I don't want you guys to hear everything and not watch that video. So, you know. Leaky, great job. Green Monday. There are no promo codes, Rick Ram, to reset, take profit. I have to pay the same reset fee, so. Digital key, you love the stories, metaphors, and examples. Pure Tone, the Scalping channels help me understand the power of compounding accounts. It's all clear now, and profits have become so much more achievable. I'm so thankful. Good job, Pure Tone. Glad to hear that, man.
Order canceled.
I finally got this account back to green. It was this funded account was down, I think 2,000, 2,500, something like that. At right now I got it back to green. So
Order filled.
you know what? I'm just gonna lock it in green here. It's 900 here, but after commissions, because I traded this account so much, it's like $300 commission. It's $5.99. I'm just gonna leave it, because I tried to, like, this account was down to 2,000, 2,500, something like that. And now I got a back green of like 600. I'm just gonna leave it. Like, mentally, I want to tell myself, you know what? I got this account back green so far. 5 out of 6 green today, and I'm good with that. Underfunded, right? So just want to, you know, make sure that my mentality and everything is good. Test the mastermind. All your accounts are green today. Well done, man. Well done. Have I traded a CPI strategy unfunded? I normally don't. There's one Bonox account that was almost dying. I used a red photo strategy to bring it back to life and got about 2K on it. That's the only time. But I don't like trading. I don't like trading funded accounts with red photo new strategies, because you risk being denied your payout. That's the only downside to it.
Order filled. Order filled.
So today they refuse to break lower, right? They keep on holding above this 620 zone that we talked about in the morning, right? They just wouldn't go lower. ES new high, that's right.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
This 1 hour supply zone has been there for a long time, but they refuse to break down from it. So, you know, they're holding it very green today, for now, at least. Like, this double, quote unquote, double top here should have been rejected, but they propped it up again. Unless we really break down this time, right? They propped it, I don't know. But they just, every breakdown, they just propped it back up today. So VIX is getting pulled back a little bit, 14.76. Nothing too crazy. Nvidia gapped up but sold off. The only thing that's strong today is kind of like Amazon, Meta, and Tesla. These three have been beat up quite a bit. But other things like Google, Apple's pretty bad today. Pretty bad today. So a little bit of mixed bag among the big techs.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Now it's breaking down. It's trying to short it and it wouldn't give it to me.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, I don't know if Shu, if you're still here, but I replied to DM. I'm glad to hear your things are doing better for you, man. Vikram, I already told you there's no reset code. I pay the same reset fee like you. So there's no code for reset on Take Profit. Just rubber bands, guys. Rubber bands. On this daily consolidation, this is not the time to do a lot of swings, okay? A lot of balancing, a lot of consolidation.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, Gabriel, I was thinking about him. I haven't heard from him. So, just praying him in God's hands, you know?
Order filled.
I got another 500 on this one, on this funded. Let me move to another one here. Very great day, guys. Nice day. The market is consolidating in this hourly box here, right? If so far they don't want to reject and they want to hold, what they'll do is they'll hold here, and then eventually they want to punch through, they'll punch through. But I feel like they're waiting for NFP and the news, the red folder stuff, the rest of this week. So if you look at the daily chart in the past, couple months, right? They basically print a lot of like bearish action, bearish engulfing, and then cancel it and go all the way up, right? Bearish, fake people out. This candle here, bearish, fake them out. Friday, bearish, fake them out again. So this is not an easy swing trading environment here, because there are a lot of fake outs, a lot of chop, right? All right, a little breakout here, 5 minute as well. But do we have a hard breakout? I'm gonna do some rubber bands.
Order submitted.
I'm not expecting a hard breakout here. I could be wrong. Don't follow here. Don't follow.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Brandon, hey FSP, brother, I want to thank you. Watching you has taught me to trade these low ranges and take my small few $100 profits here and there. Within the context of my whole financial situation, there's actually life-changing money. Great job, Brandon. Really glad to hear that. Really glad to hear that. Make sure you guys post the payouts in the Discord, okay? I know I don't really talk about it on the stream as much anymore because I want to keep the live streams on here, right? So, but our Discord is still very vibrant. You guys posting the payouts, the PNLs, not a guarantee, right? Trading is very hard, but it inspires people to know what's possible, right? So make sure you go inside the Discord and post your Post your P&Ls there, your payouts there, right? I still read them. I still give you guys the emoji seeing them, right? So really well done seeing you guys take the first payout, giving you the badges and all that kind of stuff. Really happy for you guys. Whole bunch of people with take profit and all that. Just today, right? Seeing a bunch of people. Do we push all the way to the yellow line today? Another 100 points higher? We'll see. This market keeps on doing crazy stuff. Fake outs both sides. The heavyweights like Apple today, Google not very strong, although the market is pumping. So SMH with a gap up push is like kind of leading the charge higher. Semiconductors. So
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
slow around, just sign up, take profit with my code FSP, pending activation. Shouldn't take too long. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who use my code FSP, thank you. Thank you for your support. Do all Yosemite payout, take profit after 3 trading days. Nice. Well done, man. Glad to hear you guys locking those payouts in. So we basically canceled the entire sell from Friday, almost, right? The high was 800. They recovered pretty much, like you see all this huge sell into the 270s area. They recover the whole thing almost, minus 80 points. So pretty resilient market, right? But at the time, it doesn't feel that way. At the time, on a daily chart, it looks really bad, right? So the market always tries to trick, trap, fool people. Silver is still pushing. 77.6. Gee, what's going on, man? 25277. 25777 of 200 contracts? That high, huh? Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. That's right, Jose. The market is designed to take the money from traders. Great day so far. Locking in those funded accounts and a personal.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Like a lot of action that looks like they're gonna go sell it today, they end up not selling it. You know, like sweep the highs, they kind of sell a little bit, but the entire movement today has been like propping it up.
Order submitted. Order
Which is fine, you know, if you want to do it that way. Rejection. I wish I held my short longer, but I didn't want him to squeeze me, so.
Order canceled.
Yeah, Gene, it could be just those orders sitting there, right? Some of them may not get filled. David, do remember opposite of what you would normally do. Only to a certain point, right? If you're kind of like overall profitable, you don't want to go against your profitable strategy. But if you find that you always get stopped out, you're on the wrong side, then yeah, maybe try doing something that's opposite of what you normally do and see if you get a better result, right? So
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
at some point after they sweep the highs, you're gonna have a bigger sell, but
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
glad I got out. Come on, a little lower, please. The semis are SMH is like really gapping up pushing, but Nvidia can barely hold. It's like pretty bad on daily. Tesla is better today, stronger than before. It's gotta hold above 465 to be good. I got out of my position, so I will re-enter if it gets better. But Tesla has not been a good swing trade for the past couple weeks, so. All right, let me try to fib here with this range here. All right, at 23.6. What's going on, Futuristic? JCN, greatly appreciate your FSP and team getting back on track slowly. Well done, well done.
Order filled.
Just missed my fishing take right there. Chevy, it happens. Sometimes we click the wrong button. It happens to all of us.
Order filled. Order filled.
From the high of 708, so far pulled back about 50 points approximately. It can pull lower if it wants to, but it's got to hold the 620 zone here. Silver pulling back as well. The only thing that's strong is like Tesla today is pushing back up. Crazy, man. The day I gave up on it is when it pushed back up. Oh well. Gabriel, I know you have the trading strategy set, but are there people who still watch, learn from? I watched a bunch of different people. Actually, I haven't watched really. Outside of trading, I look at expose.com, but I don't really look at strategies on YouTube anymore. Because I like what works for me now works, so I can't think of the top of my head. Like it's some overall market, some channels that talk about like, oh, overall market sentiment. Like for swings and stuff like that, I do, but not for strategy like ICT or whatever that stuff. I don't do that anymore. The key is if they can get back above 680 and 690. If they cannot, then we may keep on selling. So be careful. You want to, if you're a bull, you got the long like me right now, it's got to take out 680 and 690 to pump back up here. If we don't do that, we go up, we go down again. Make sure you know that. Make sure you know that. We got to take out the 680 and 690 zone here. If we don't do that, we do another pop, we reject again. I'm out.
Order filled.
If they invert it, I may try it again. Silver pulling back. Pretty hard pull.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Silver pulling back pretty hard here.
Order filled.
Going whole so far. Tesla today incredibly strong. Incredibly strong after a crazy sell on Friday. Bearish engulfing. Power release, GDP expect volatile market. Interesting.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
REV is used for instant reverse of your position. Let's say right now I have 5 contracts. I click REV, instantly I'll be 5 short. But it's always bad fills. Always like it's not the most ideal thing unless you expect a huge move in the other direction that you're not on. Then you use the REV. Sometimes I use it, but I click it a few times and my account will be down a lot. So it's not the best way to use it. Like REV is really not the best way because like you probably better closing it and then like clicking that direction you want, because it almost always hits you worse. Yeah, Nvidia 187, man, coming down hard.
Order filled. Order filled.
Lunchtime chop here, guys. Couldn't go back up, couldn't break down. Lunchtime chop.
Order submitted.
Five-minute not looking too hot here.
Order submitted.
Yeah, Nvidia is getting hit pretty hard, so.
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Order
Order
filled. Order
Order
filled.
Look at this fakery, man. Fake up, fake down, fake up, fake down. Slow randoming takes some time, right? Don't be quick to go either side, right? So
Order filled. Order filled.
oh man, what a chop.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted.
Yeah, BP, man. Just lots of chop.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted.
Or a little bounce. Yeah, pretty choppy both sides, man. Pretty choppy both sides, so. If we can hold this low to pump back up to 680, 690, we can probably have a little dance back up the zone. If we lose this area, we probably come to 620 and try to retest the zone. Obviously, I'm long right now, but if it doesn't work, I have to be aware I gotta stop out. But trap shorts in 50s. Yeah, I mean, it's lunchtime. I don't foresee a lot of people doing big sides here, but yeah, Eric, I mean, they're waiting for catalyst, right? NFP. Usually on the NFP week, sometimes they chop around and wait for the result, the resolution. All right, we gotta pump back up. It's gotta hold though. It's gotta hold. We gotta hold about the 640 zone, this 38.2 fib here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Lost the chop, guys. I think this pullback is led by Nvidia coming down pretty hard. Could be wrong, but
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
oh, so choppy the zone.
Order filled.
Short it, pumps it.
Order
Order
filled.
partially filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, underneath this 1670, if they can't reclaim it, they're probably going to keep pop, drop, pop, drop, pop, drop into this. I think they may retest the 620 zone here, 50% fib here, unless they can bounce and take this out. So this is a harsh rejection, right? Right here, we should have pumped straight up here, but instead they fully reject it. So liquidity zone 622, 630. Trying to catch a long on Nvidia. This thing has to wash out this market.
Order filled. Order
Order
filled.
partially filled. Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order partially filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Very weak, man. If Nvidia can't pop back up, it's probably gonna lead the market back down here. So Nvidia's trying to hammer in the 5-minute, but I don't know what news it's got. It's very, very bearish right now. Once Nvidia goes back up, the market will pump. So
Order
Order
partially
filled.
filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
it's trying to hold that 5-minute there.
Order filled.
Yeah, no dice. Nvidia coming down hard.
Partially filled.
Order filled.
It's gonna eat it. This account's gonna eat it too. It's got 1,400 left. Not good. Can't hold. Shame. Shame.
Order
Order
filled.
partially filled. Order filled.
This is the kind of sell I was looking for, like, you know, but they don't make it easy. Like, they trap a lot of, you know, they just trapped the shorts this morning. Now they trap the longs here.
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
50% fib here. All right, this one's gonna get toasted. I got $600 left on it.
Order filled.
I got $200 left on it. All right, this fund is not gonna make it.
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
All right, that's fine.
Order
I'm gonna
filled.
pour into this here. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm just fund it. Because I have no more drawdown left on this guy here. So
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Order
Partially
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
right on the 50%. They can't hold, they'll go down, obviously.
Order filled.
Partially
Order
filled.
filled.
All right, this guy got $40. It's toasted basically. I don't even think I can place another order.
Order submitted.
I can still place another order. Interesting.
Order
Okay.
canceled.
It's got $40 on it. It's not gonna make it. This fund, I'm gonna have to reactivate another one. So far, if they don't hold here, guys, this 50% being lost, we can go to low of day. Okay, low of day. Just be careful. This kind of pop drop, not good on the long side. Okay, not good. I mean, this morning everybody wanted to sell it, and all they did was prop it up. If we don't hold this 50% like this zone here, we break low of day, we go much lower. So we gotta hold somewhere around here and invert. If we don't do that, the market's gonna eat it really hard. Okay, so it's gotta invert here. If it inverts now, if it doesn't do it, it's gonna eat it really hard.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this account got toasted right before.
Order filled.
Partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Literally, like this fund, I'm gonna have to reactivate another one. I'll do.
Stop filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
partially filled.
Order
Order
filled.
partially filled. Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Nvidia midday dragged the market lower, so now we have to see if they can hold this 50%. If we cannot hold this 50%, we go to 600, 580. Okay, so if they can hold here, we can pump back up. But right now, we gotta see an inversion to the upside. We don't see an inversion to the upside, the market's going to eat it, okay? Right now, if we break below this 50%, every long will be underwater. So they got to make it now. They got to break to the upside now, or else we're going to eat it hard to the downside. Every long is underwater and is waiting for a pop to get out right now.
Order filled.
partially
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order partially filled.
If we don't hold this 600, 580 level, low of day, guys. If you want this on the long side, it's got to invert the 630 to the upside. If it doesn't do that, it's going to keep dropping.
Order submitted.
Nvidia leading the market down. Couldn't hold the we may get to a bounce soon. We got to flush Nvidia, another one more flush first. One hard flush into maybe the 186.
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Very important what they do here. Looks like he wants to hold here, but yeah, it's trying to.
Order
Partially
canceled.
filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
So choppy. So choppy.
Order
partially
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Partially
filled.
filled. Order filled.
Who are you talking about, Hits? You don't know what account he's trading though, right? If that guy lost 30K, he could have like a big account to absolve that, right? So it doesn't make any sense to just look at that and make a conclusion, right? So I don't know what you're talking about, but the fibs I drew from the low RTH, the low of the RTH today to the high. Nvidia regaining. So Nvidia took this whole leg down, right? This whole sell is because of Nvidia. Nvidia is now reclaiming after taking out the low today. So now it's reclaiming. We should see better upside. If we don't, you know, we should hold this low here at 600.
Order submitted.
You're done for the day? You got 100 points? Well done, man. Well done, Shu. Paper is good practice, right? But it doesn't get the emotions though. Doesn't get the emotions.
Order filled. Order filled.
Partially filled. Order
Order
filled.
filled. Order filled. Order
Partially
filled.
filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order partially filled.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order
partially
order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Almost 6K on fun end, man. Well done, man. Good job.
Order
Order
filled.
partially filled. Order filled.
hovering at this 50% level here. Obviously, they can't get above. Higher, they're going to reject again. So silver coming back down. Nvidia trying to hold that little 187 level here. If it starts eating it again, the market would eat it. Like, you got to pay attention to Nvidia, because this is what caused the market to pull back with Nvidia here. So if Nvidia starts eating it again, the market will eat it again.
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order
Partially
canceled.
filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order partially filled.
Order
partially
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Partially filled.
Order filled.
Partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Order partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
partially filled. Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
partially filled. Order
Order
filled.
filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, Nvidia pretty weak. Pretty weak.
Order filled. Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Just a bunch of chop, guys.
Order submitted.
They're not really doing anything like special. They're just chopping around. So, you know, if you don't get chopped up, then just don't trade this lunchtime. I mean, I got chopped up here a little bit myself as well. Let me do this other one.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
partially filled.
Order filled.
This 50% level, fighting in this 50 level. We can clear it, we pump. We don't hold this level, we dump. So either sit on your hands, don't do anything, or wait for the level to break. So really, just basically this zone here, they're chopping at both sides right now.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Lost a lunchtime shop right now, guys.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Multiple times to try to break down this zone here, and they couldn't. Okay? Multiple times to try to break down, they couldn't do it. Yet, at least.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nvidia's still looking weak. Can't pump higher. If it takes another leg lower, then if Nvidia takes another leg lower, it's probably gonna the market's probably gonna drop with it. Let's see. Because if we can't clear 640 to the upside, the next breakdown will be 595.80. So not too hot here. Little lunchtime chop. 5 minute looking a little weak here, guys. They don't clear the 640, it's going to be bad for the bulls. If they don't clear the 640, take it out, it's going to be bad for the bulls.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Yeah, kind of bear flagging NVIDIA.
Order filled.
Still couldn't take out 640.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yup, stuck in this range so far. Nothing really going on. Could literally break either way, right? Break up or break down. So either don't trade or just pick a direction, because literally it's just chopping in this range for the past half hour. Typical lunchtime chop, right? Can't go up, can't go down. You know, basically backed all the longs here if they go lower, right? So far, the bears who short this morning, if they didn't cover it, they got back even. So kind of bouncing out right now. Kind of bouncing out. You call it here to that really close payout. Well done, Hata. Well done, man. Definitely good to just lock it in, you know? Don't give it back.
Order submitted.
375 tissue. Nice. Well done, man. Lock it in. Don't give it back, okay? Don't give it back. Still chopping around here, man. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Until they can take out this 640 and hold above. But for the longs, you wanted to get above 650 and hold, right? Pump, hold here, then we do better. If you just come up, like reject, up, reject, then that's obviously no good, right? Bitcoin's 94,000. Yeah, risk on stuff doing better. I didn't even know Bitcoin went back up to 94,000. Wow, that's a big push on Bitcoin. Look at this chop, guys. Literally sideways. Typical lunchtime. Yeah, you can scalp NQ for 5 points. Just know that when it expands to the other side, then your account will get hurt. So as long as you're okay with that.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, we gotta break out and hold a sustained. If we just chop here, it's just gonna be like very, very bad chop. You gotta see a sustained on either side. If there's no sustain, it's gonna be bad. Like a sustain, like a big out move, and then hold and sustain, right? We need to see a sustained move, not a chop move, right?
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Got a short from 701 to 625. That's a nice short. Well done, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Hey, FSP, I don't think you need book map. There's literally 77 contracts at 640. How do you know the levels? Well, I mean, I just look at the chart, right? I mean, does book map say that? I don't know. I mean, just look at the chart. If we don't clear 640 to the upside, it's going to stuff into it. So I'm glad, you know, we see some confluence there, but it's not looking too hot here, man. Tesla Mastermind, all your accounts are green. You're not going to mess up by trading pennies. Yeah, good idea. Good idea, man. Well done. There are different tools to bookmap, right? But I think there are a few different tools that give you bookmap, right? What are the big ones out there? I'm sure I can find out online, but just wondering what you guys are doing. Man, spending a long time this 5 minute in this range here. Sideways. Go way back in trading options. Yeah, well, futures, you say it's horrible actions because in the past few weeks on the daily consolidation, Like if you're used to the bull market, just buy dips and it goes up. Like that hasn't been a market since November. That's why it's difficult. But the market goes through consolidation and expansion, right? So, you know.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Couldn't clear the 640, guys. Couldn't clear the 640. Are we past lunchtime? Kind of. I mean, like anything after 11, 11:30, I'm considering going into lunchtime. It's probably going to chop, which is like what we've been getting. So,
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled.
yeah, swept all this low here. So,
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
so we're at the 38.2 on the 5-minute. From Friday's highs and lows, we're sitting at the 38.2. We just swept the 38.2 fib there. Do we go back up or do we keep going lower? We'll find out. Pretty weak bounce. Not the kind of bounce you want. For a real bounce, should be up here 620, but
Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nvidia weak. Okay, Nvidia couldn't bounce, so this whole sell's because of Nvidia, so it couldn't bounce, and it's gonna eat another leg down. Probably gonna take another leg lower on the market as well. So not good. Not good.
Order filled. Order filled.
Back into the previous day high here. See if they can hold. Back in the level from this morning.
Order filled.
Can I do an inversion here?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So you raised the entire pump this morning, which, you know, it's only about 110 points, so nothing crazy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Four-hour candle, yeah, a little doji here. Doesn't look good. So they held it up all morning, and now they're looking weak. So probably like a balanced NFP week, right? Go up, come down, balance. They're still holding this previous zone here. Previous breakdown, so they're still trying to hold it. For now, at least. All morning, they won't let it crack. So all morning, they're holding as if it's like it has to hold. Do we keep doing the same thing? Who knows?
Order filled.
Nvidia is super weak. Super weak, Nvidia. Leading market down. Semiconductors at a gap up and selling off.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled.
76.4. If you don't hold here, we go to low of day.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Nvidia about to break lows, leading the market down. Massive gap up and sold off hard.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Sometimes they don't sweep the lows, sometimes they sweep the lows. Let's see whether they do it this time.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If it's a real bounce, we'll have a beeline straight up to 600. If it's a fake bounce, we pop a little bit and we roll over again. So we gotta observe. If it's a real bounce, we go beeline straight up to 590. If it's a fake bounce, we pop and we drop again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Weak. Very weak bounce. Not the kind of bounce you want. The bounce you want is straight up beeline to 590. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. So may have to sweep the lows now. That was a weak bounce.
Order submitted.
If it's real, we clear 59600. If it's fake, we go down here. So go figure it out.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If it's real, 59600. If it's false, if it's fake, we go up and we jam down again.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
ES SPY still a little weak, yeah. If this is real, we should go all the way back up to the 610, 620 area. So
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I can't say noise because this account got hit pretty hard. So I'm still red on this account, even though I'm green on this one so far.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Nice. We gotta get the 610, 620 if it's real, and then hold above, like do an inverted hand shoulder. Come up here, dip, hold, and then we are good to go. If not, we fail below again, then that's bad again.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, 4-hour candle is not that good. I mean, it's somewhat doji-ish look, so. That's why sometimes they don't fill the gap, right? They don't go to the low of day, and they pump it, and everyone will short it, and then they pump them. You know, that's why, like, just gotta be a little cautious. All right, here's the thing. Do they hold a higher low or do they keep pumping? Very, very key. If we go straight down reject, we can visit the low. So right now I wanted to hold about 570 here.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna attempt to add into it,
Order filled.
but it's gotta hold. We got 600, but now we gotta take out 600.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Ideally, one more dip and rip it up here and then consolidate. And not straight down. If straight down, that means it's really weak. So. You see 25520? It could be, man. We don't get above here, we're gonna go there, so.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Nice. We need continuation. Not like a rejection from there. We need to continue pushing into this previous 630 rejection zone. If we can do that, then it'll be better.
Order submitted. Order filled.
How can you unlock auto liquidation? You can't. It means you've blown your account. If your account reached auto liquidation status, it means that you've blown it. Okay, a little downtrend break to the upside. Do we get fall through? We got to clear 630 though. We got to clear 630. Can we do that?
Order filled.
Nice. Worst 4-hour doji? Well, I mean, yeah, but
Order canceled. Order filled.
Order filled.
which trading platform used to take profit? I used Ninja to trade it.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Nvidia back in that dancing zone there.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Well, this bounce is somewhat decent. It's like 60-point bounce, right? So if you look at the 5-minute, they basically come up like on NFP week. Sometimes they go up, they come down, be balanced, come back down, they balance ahead of it. So in 12 micros. Interesting. I'm just gonna lock this one in here, rotate to another account. I don't want to just. Let me put in a trade day on this one. Do this one here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Take care, Hata. Take care, man.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Probably gonna chop here. Probably gonna chop it around.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
10K FSP and mods, thank you for all you do. Got those stealthy feelings coming on, so we're gonna let it go for now. Everyone have a blessed day. God bless you. Have a good day.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
These usually that's just like a login temporary thing, and then you give it some time, it'll relogs back in. Sometimes happens to me with Bunox.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
So far this is constructive. They did a hard down and they popped it all the way up. So this inverted head and shoulder in the 1 minute, 580 zone is going to be pretty key. If they hold about 590, 580, we can probably grind back up. We start failing this again, we can't take out 620. We're going to maybe come down here and chop a little bit at best. So they're printing like they want to grind up higher.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Nvidia grinding back up, market grinding back up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I went along it too, but I need a little dip back down here. Because on this little chop, you know, if I long it here, they pull it back like here, then, you know.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Nearing the 50%. You like the interview, Sensen, with Noah? Nice. Glad you like it, man.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Glad you like it too, Versace.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted.
About to rotate second entry.
Order filled. Order filled.
So far, they're grinding up here, and if they can keep grinding above here, they may punch you to 630 here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, it's an ATM strategy. I'm trading some other accounts. So far, they rejected this 50%, but they keep rejecting.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So far, I brought it back into this half level for balance. Can I explain my strategy? Buy, dip, sell, rips, lock 5, 10, 20 points. Don't be a hero. Rotate my accounts. Don't copy trade. Look at key levels and basically just stay net green, right? Some accounts may be red, but others will step in for green. So that's in a nutshell what I do. Right at 200 EMA in 1 minute. Yeah, I mean the EMAs on 1 minute I don't pay attention as much. If it's on the daily chart or 60 minute 4 hour, I pay a little bit more attention to it. But I don't even use EMAs myself, so. Came down here, 555, popped it, some 70 saving point ish. Now doing a little balance.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Where's the warrior charge? You need that in 2026? We may bring it back in the future. Usually I like to do it when it's like a big long, so. So far consolidating again. Yeah, we're gonna do some later on warrior charge. Sometimes people like they are working in the office or they got like a baby in the background. All of a sudden, if I start doing like warrior charge and loud, you know, it's instantly we drop like 200-300 people on the live. So I try not to Unless it's really, really like important, then I'll do it. But I don't want to mess someone up when they're like trying to have the baby go to sleep, and then I do this huge warrior charge thing. I know it's fun, you know, we do it. We may do it in the future, but I don't want to do too often. So this is an NQ. No charge, but right now it's 111. The move has already been done. You know, we got NFP on Friday. I'm going to load up the Apex 90% off before tomorrow expires. And then I'm going to do the NFP on Friday. So, with the red photo strategy. Rejecting the 50% so far, right? Couldn't get higher.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If you got green this morning and you're net green, you probably don't want to do too much here and, you know, and kill the other accounts, okay? You want to stay net green. The move has been done, right? We capped up like 400 points. The market refuses to sell. And now it's already 2 o'clock. So if you want to keep on pushing, I mean, I'm not sure. Haven't heard of the Cha Cha Chop song? It's been a while, huh?
Order filled.
When we break out of this consolidation on the daily, we'll have some good, clean, big moves. Right now, you look at the daily chart, run this huge pennant. Okay, this huge pennant. If we break out to the upside or break down to the downside, we should have some bigger movements. Will NFP bring us there? Who knows? This Friday, let's see. But if you're looking to push it right now, I don't know why, because the move has already been done. Right now, it's 2 o'clock. So if you're trying to push it really hard, you're probably gonna toast your account or get it chopped up.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Because Apex sales ends tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm loading it up. I'm probably going to load up either tonight or tomorrow. NVIDIA coming back down, guys. So, NVIDIA coming back down. Because you get 30 days on the renewal, right? So I want to make sure I get it on the latest. So today, I purposely didn't get it last week. I waited till today and tomorrow Before it expires, you get it. So I have the full 30 days. I'm pretty sure I can blow through 100 evals pretty fast, but I can do it in one day if I want. And I'm gonna have to save like 40 to 50 of them for a Friday NFP. So I may buy a little bit more than 100. I may do, I don't know, 100, 150, I don't know. Like 19 bucks for an account, right? So I mean, if you want to buy it, you know, I don't want to buy it when they have 80% off. I want to buy it when they have 90% off. My guess is after they finish this 90% off, they're gonna wait at least 2-3 months before they bring back 90% off, because that's what they've done last time. Now, if they extend it again, then don't be like, yo, bro, I thought you said they're not gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do. But from what I observed in the past, after they do the 90% off, they give it like at least 2 months or more before they bring it back. So, and it's still good if they bring it back to 80% off. Still good, but it's like you paid, you know, like $30 something for an account, but now I can get one for 19. So why not? You want to support me? Use the code FSP, right? You get a max discount. You don't pay a dime extra. So, for those of you who do that, thank you for your support.
Order filled. Order filled.
When you have to pay to get the eval pass? Within 30 days, unless you want to pay the eval price again. So I would most of the time unless I have a big amount of reserves sitting there, I usually activate it. If I don't have 20 accounts, I usually activate it right away. It's just better for the rotation strategy that I do. So you have 48 hours to sign the account, but you don't have to activate it. I have a bunch of accounts in there for a while, well more than 48 hours. So you have to sign your pass eval. You have to sign it within 48 hours, but you don't have to activate it. You don't have to pay the activation fee within 48 hours. Once you pass it, you know it's inside the pass eval section. Okay. You keep paying the monthly fee if you don't activate it, so make sure you activate it before renew. So, oh yeah, they don't even make you sign anymore, huh? I forgot about that. They used to have to sign. I just realized recently I don't even have to sign. So you don't even have to sign it. You're right. I just have a bunch of evals pass sitting there since last CPI. It's been sitting there for like, I don't know, what, 2 weeks? I didn't have to pay for it. I didn't pay for the activation fee yet, so. Well, I mean, guys, just go with the official thing. I mean, like, that's my experience, but you can go with whatever the rule. If you want to do it, safest thing is to do it within 48 hours, but because I have more than 20 accounts, more than 20 PAs, so I have to just not activate them, right? So they don't have signing thing anymore. They don't have signing thing anymore.
Order canceled.
You want to wait till the activation fee is cheap now? Activation fee right now is not too cheap. It's 125 bucks. They were cheaper. My guess is when they bring back the 80% off, they'll lower the activation fee. Because right now the evals are cheap. It's 90% off, right? So back then when they had the evals at 80% off, they would do the activation fee to be like 85 bucks for lifetime activation. Right now it's 125. So my guess is, I could be totally wrong. I'm just taking a random guess, okay? From what I tell in the past, what they've done is after the 90%, they bring it the next sale to be 80% off instead of 90. And then when they have the 80% off, they turn the activation to $85 instead of 120. Now, they don't have to do it this time. They can still bring it back to 80% and keep the 125. Don't quote me on it. That's just my random guess, okay? Activation 65 ends tomorrow. That's for accounts under 100, under 100K, I think. Because I'm trading 300Ks, so mine is 125. But yeah, you're right. I mean, if you're trading lower account size than the 65K, or not 65K, $65 for activation. Guys, they're not really moving now. So I think it'll be smart to just not do anything. So I don't think they're going to do much. Look at that. I mean, like after the sell, they're now holding it sideways. This may be the last account. I'm down like what, $200 on this account. It's not that big of a deal. But as you can see from the past half hour or so, they're not doing anything. So Jimmy, we're about to wrap up. So I wouldn't wait for anybody. Thanks, bro. Nvidia coming down. Couldn't get above that bear flag thing. So does it break lows again?
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Yeah, Rainer, if you don't pay the activation, then you pay the recurring. That's right. I don't mind doing that if I want to have some reserve sitting there for past accounts, but watching paint dry, guys. Not really doing anything here, so
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Nvidia just broke lows again. You like losing, Malik? I heard some good things from you guys on that one.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Apex does have a buffer. On a 50K account, it's 2,600. So before 2,600, you're gonna be doing trailing drawdown.
Order filled. Order filled.
You see what I mean, guys? It's like after the morning up, down, they're not really doing anything right now. So it's you prefer take profit? I like take profit too. They're my number one preference for that reason. So daily payouts across 5 accounts, maximum $50,000 request per day. You know, so right now they got 40% off too, right? No activation fee. One of the best discounts. Use the code FSP. How do you get 1 day pass to take profit? Nobody can. There's no 1 day pass. There's 5 day pass. There's day 1 payout, William, right? On take profit, but not 1 day pass. Very different things.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Little wash.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Yeah, you can pass in 2 to 3 days. That's right, Cody. But you got to flip the last of the 2 days. So what I like to do on Take Profit, today, like this week, I'm going to load up a whole bunch of Take Profit evals. What I'm going to do is, like, even on the days you don't trade it, let's say you're in Asia, if you want to click some buttons, just do a micro trade on it. So that way, you know, you lose $1, whatever, for commissions. But then on days that let's say you don't trade it, you put in the trade day. Right? So if you got some take profit trade today, what I'll do is just basically go use a micro, in, out, and you got 1 trade day. Right? You do that for 2 to 3 days, and then the rest of the days that you actually trade and get the profit instantly when you're done, then you have those 5 trading days. So that's what I like to do. Sometimes I forget, right? There's so many accounts to trade, but when I remember, that's what I like to do.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
What are the best prop firms ranking rise? Chris, go to www. Obviously, in my opinion, right? Go to www.fspnow.com. You gotta put the www in front of it. www.fspnow.com. You scroll through my socials here. Down here, my top 7 futures prop firm, Take Profit being number 1 because of the daily payouts we talked about. No need to risk, you know, day 7, day 8, blowing your payout and stuff like that. So Apex, my number 2 because of the 20 max funded, very good for my strategy, rotating accounts and so forth. And then Tradeify is very good for instant funded accounts. Funded next, you have 3 days to pay out, and you can withdraw into the buffer, right? You get the rapid accounts. Once you have the funded account, 3 days to pay out. Once you reach $3,000 in profit on the 50K account, you can withdraw $1,500 into the buffer. So that increases your likelihood of getting that payout, right? And then, of course, Brunox gives you another 11 funded accounts you can do, my funded futures and trade days. So these are my go-to ones. And to be honest, like I know a lot of you guys keep on asking me about new prop firms. I don't know why. You're like, yo, FSP, what do you think about this one, that one? And I know that some of you guys, like, you don't have more than $10,000 to trade on prop firms, to spend on prop firms. And if you don't have $10,000 to spend on prop firms, I don't understand why you go even apart from Take Profit and Apex, right? Like, literally doesn't make any sense. Like, Apex for like cheaper beginner accounts, right? Rotating more accounts, 20 accounts, and then Take Profits more like daily payouts, gain those payouts, right? I don't even know why, if you have less than $10,000, you try to jump all these new different prop firms. Doesn't make any sense, right? Doesn't make any sense. Sam, I don't like them. I don't like them. I traded them before, but I don't like the rules, so. $216, probably not going to do much, guys. They're probably not going to do much today, so. The good news is there's so many prop firms now, right? I mean, if you don't like one, your country, you can't trade them, you don't like their rules, whatever, there are always different other firms you can do. So that's a good thing about it.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Soon you may walk away for 2K trading. It's been really, yeah, I mean, it's a green day, man. You want to walk away if you got some good green there. So great job. Gold drop about 50 minutes ago? No, I didn't see it. It's not that. I'm watching gold. It's not really dropping that hard. I mean, Nvidia is dropping. Nvidia is now like they broke lows. Nvidia. Silver's trying to hold out. Tsunami, you also have converted to Christ in December after your lowest, having drinking problems, depression, and blowing 500 accounts. December 28th, you got help and asked for guidance. That's amazing. God bless you, Tsunami. May you continue to follow him. And one day at a time. Doesn't mean your problem's going to instantly go away, but there will be things that when you pray, God will remove. Whether, whatever it is, you just trust him for it. Walk with him, read the Bible, pray. And there's a couple channels I suggest you watch. I like myself too. Tsunami. There's a couple of preachers I like. They're kind of like younger ones, but they're pretty on fire and stuff. One you can watch more for like serious, like getting on fire. Isaiah Saldivar. And then the other one is Vlad Shovchuk. Let me pull up the. I think they'll help you in your journey in faith. Let me post you a couple of channels here. Your name is Isaiah? Well, there you go. So the first one is Vlad. The other one is Isaiah Saldivar. Let me give you that.
reality. Here's why my heart is so heavy.
All right, let me give you this channel here. And it's not just for him, it's for all you guys. I mean, these two channels are pretty solid. Solid man of God. So obviously nobody's perfect, right? So don't put all your trust into a preacher, whether it's your local pastor or some, you know, preacher you follow for a long time on TV or whatever, you know. But OMHG, you haven't found God yet, but you're searching? Well, you know what? That's the promise of God, that if you search him, you're going to find him. So I pray, OMHG, that you'll find God. That in this new year, that you'll find the grace and mercy of Jesus Christ in your life. So good, man. I'm glad to hear stories like that in our community. Transcends above just, you know, trading, you know.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's a small green. I wouldn't call it small green. It's pretty big, pretty substantial. 438 to 450. It's like 20 points, right? Erased a lot of Friday's weakness. So that's pretty not bad. You know.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
And Jill, yeah. So, Jill, for a red folder, I am setting for 4 different windows. I updated it on my YouTube channel. I updated the way I trade red folder. So it's like a 2.0, and that 2.0 is way better than the first one. It increases the chance of passing more. So.
Order filled.
Henrietta, you passed 22. Oh, I passed 22 in one go. That's right. I passed 22 evals in one go using red folders. So this Friday I'm going to do the same thing, right? You know, with Apex so cheap, it's a no-brainer. So. Pal, only if it's Take Profit Trader. Apex, it's you can't get the course free. If it's Take Profit Trader or Instant Funded for Tradeify, then you just email me, right? Just email me.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You can see more details at FSPFUTURES.com. Okay. Email is FSP@FSPFUTURES.com. Okay. Yeah, with Take Profit, then there you go. Give me about like 1 or 2 days, right? And I usually like to do within the day, but give me some time and I'll get you squared away. I do group trade. The only time I group trade and copy trade is doing red folder strategy. That's the only time I copy trade. So. DX3, you just use the code. Use my code for Take Profit. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Doing a little grind down here. I trade Apex through Tradeovate. Not Tradeovate, through Ninja. I buy Tradeovate Apex accounts and I trade them through Ninja.
Order submitted.
Ninja is pretty simple to use. I like it. Right, I like it.
Filled.
I like the function. I like the functionality over Tradeovate. Man, I'm trying to get this account back green and it's not moving, so I can't even do it. I might as well just take a $100 loss and call it good. Like, I'm trying to get a pump and get this account back green, but now it's down like 200 bucks. But I can just lock it for a loss. I don't want to sit here with this like nonsense here.
Order filled.
Like, you see this pop drop, like pop drop, they're just balancing, right? I'm trying to use the balance to get back green here,
Order
but they're not letting it. So either I go very big size to try to go for that small move, but if it expands on a big size, then this account gets hurt. So you qualify for first payout in 10 accounts. Well done, GH. Make sure you don't trade those accounts now, okay? Like, once you lock in the payout, don't trade them anymore. What's going on, Kawi? Hope you had a great day. Yeah, shut them down once you pass the payout threshold. Don't even touch it, because that's like basically 10 payouts ready to pay you, right?
Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Yeah, right now it feels like overnight you know, like nothing going on. They just grind it up, now grind it down. If I was gonna do some balance, like these are the worst things, like just grind down, they're the worst, right? Like right now I'm trying to catch it. The worst time to try to catch stuff like this, so.
Order filled. Order filled.
NVIDIA week all day, so.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Like, can't even get a, like with this downtrend here, they can't even clear it back up. Just constant sell. What's going on, Sam Joe? Man, you came in late, man. We're wrapping up. Hope you're doing okay, man. You gotta wake up earlier, man. You gotta wake up earlier, man. The train day's over. Did you trade today? Hope you're well, bro. Hope you're doing better. I know you say you got a bug or something like that. Hope you overcome that and we can do like another interview. I know you got a great story. It's gonna inspire people.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
They've been going for a while, Sam Joe. Those daily payouts, they've been going for a while. It's not today. I mean, Tradeify and My Fund Futures got those daily payouts, but they're unmatched with Take Profit. It's only like $3,000 for Tradeify, like max per day, but per account on Take Profit it's like $10K. So, semiconductors gapped up today and then sold off, and so. You know, they're doing a little balance thing, you know, typical NFP week, go up, go down, right? And then now we're at like 234. Probably nothing's going to happen. I doubt we do a big, large breakout or large breakdown. Probably nothing's going to happen. The reason why I'm still trading is because I'm trying to get this account back green and I aren't able to do it. Like from here, we're trying to dip it for the past half hour to go in, out, in, out. But all they did was just sell like 50 points. So it's, I should just wrap up the $200 loss and call it good. But Rico, I still have my accounts, but they're in profit, but they're moving me to live. They won't let me trade sim anymore, so I'm not going to trade with them anymore. Because their live accounts are, it's just not ideal. Like $1,000 daily live drawdown, like it's not my, initially I told them I was going to do it, but then I thought about the rules, it's just really ridiculous. So I don't think, like, obviously they're going to quote unquote move people to live, but I doubt they're really trying to really move people to live. So, you know, with $1,000 daily loss limit, it's like having $1,000 account. It's just, I just can't do it. So. Yeah, I should wrap it up. It's just I want to get this account green, but then it wouldn't pop. Just one little pop would get this account back green. But it keep on grinding up, down, up, down. You see this? It's like mentally, I don't want this account red, right? I want to just pop it up to get me back green, but it won't do it. You know what I mean? It's just very, very annoying. This little pop drop thing, you know, like pop drop, like, so frustrating. Over like a few $100 drawdown. What's going on, Nita? Yeah, Sam Joe, man. Well, you know what? Really, it's my fault to keep trading it. You know, like the market didn't force me to trade it. So, you know, I could have just eaten the loss and just walked away, but I wasn't willing to do that. So that's my fault.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Happy New Year to you too, Nina. Nvidia, just keep on grinding lower. Keep on grinding lower, slow bleed. That's why it's the most dangerous to long these grind downs. At some point, they don't pop and they do a straight liquidation. This is what's happening in this account. If this account blows up, my fault. Should not have tried to got it green and now blow it up. So, totally my fault. Just same ego again. The same ego that says I can't lose $100 on the Boonox funded account and blow up the 4,100 on live. Same ego here, right? I want to get it back to like 200. Lost, now it's down to 1,000. Totally my fault. Right? They just grind down from here, they grind down like, straight down 70 points. Can't fix it. So, yeah, Nvidia just keep on going lower. So, very, very bad on the video. Full reject. Semis are gapped up and then sold off. So, pretty bad in the semis. Hung, I haven't promoted them for a while. I mean, after I promoted them, they start changing a bunch of rules, so I just clocked out. I'm glad some of you guys made some money. I got some payouts, but I'm not doing it anymore. So Cody, BMers, I mean, Cal removed it, thank you. But if you think I should practice what I preach more, you're saying this right now because I'm currently in a drawdown. If this account's back in green, you wouldn't say that, right? And so I'm just interested in people, whenever all the people who try, let's say this account gets blown up. Okay, so then yeah, I didn't clock out, right? Sometimes your emotions, right? It gets you in trading, right? I don't know whether you trade real accounts. I don't know if you trade prop accounts. I don't know if you trade personal account, right? It's very easy for someone to see that they're in drawdown, be like, yo, bro, you should practice more what you preach, bro. Just walk away. Sometimes hard, right? Because if I close out the trade here and it pumps all the way back up, then I'll be even more upset, right? So, I wonder if you're the type of person that really practice what you preach. If you are, then great. If you're not, then does that make you equally, or if not more, a hypocrite? So I hope you're not a hypocrite. I hope you are very holy. I hope you're very, clean. And I hope you don't have any hidden sins. Because the way you talk, it seems like you're pretty high up there. So, I don't know. I don't know you. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. I don't know. This account's not going to make it. My fault. Totally my fault.
Order filled.
Right from here, I try to catch it for a quick bounce. And that's totally my fault.
Order
Totally my fault.
Order canceled.
It's a 50K account. So now I'm going to wait for the sweep here and go for the next rotation.
Order submitted. Order filled.
So annoying, this market. So annoying.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Yeah, Sam. Real traders understand this, Sam Joe, right? The keyboard warriors, they always the best, right? They call out the best trades. They call out how you're not this and that. But you and I, we know. We know. Keyboard warriors always, you know, top take the short and bottom take the bottom. But
Submitted. Order canceled.
we know.
Submitted.
NFP weak, man. Straight up, straight down. Yeah, VIX popping up a little bit. Nvidia really weak. Semiconductors selling off really hard
Filled.
after the morning.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Sam Joe. Well, someone's gonna have to do it. Someone's gonna have to do it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So we grind down here from 630 almost down like 80 points. Do we get a little pop or do we sweep the low of day here? Do we sweep the low of day here? Which is this 540 zone here. What's going on, Reb LG? Very weak, guys. Very weak bounce. This whole movement here is very weak. They're suppressing it for some reason. Unless we clear this 590, not even 580. We gotta clear 590 to the upside, or else tomorrow we can have maybe a down day. Unless we get back up. If we don't clear this, like tomorrow, if we don't open above 620, man, Not going to be good. 4 right hours in a row? Not 4 right hours. Oh, I see. Yeah. 4 hourly candles, yeah.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, got us count back green. Gonna call it. If you're green, lock it in. Always another day. Always another day to trade. Okay? Always another day to trade. Some days you feel on top of the mountain. In other days, you feel the opposite. And yes, some other days you feel like just going through the mundane things of life. And that's okay. Life is a journey. Trading is a journey. Before we knew it, 2025 has come and gone. If 2025 wasn't to your liking, well, 2026 is here. Some people say the tragedy in life is that you cannot go and undo what you have done that you wish to have undone. Some say that the tragedy in life is that you can't go back in time. But if you look at it from the other side, the good thing about life is that you don't need to go back in time, because now is the time to do what you wanted to do yesterday. More love, more commitment, more mercy, more honesty, less strife. Today is the day you can choose to be a source of life, a person who brings forth life and not strife and not doubt, because anyone can do things that tear people down. But if you want to follow the way of the Master, that is to give life and life abundantly. Speak life. Believe in Him, because He is our only hope. And so in this new coming year, may our community and may our lives be fixed on this one thing: Christ and Christ crucified. Jesus, we thank you. We thank you that because the message of the cross, even though it's foolishness to those who are perishing, but for us who believe, It is the power of God unto salvation. We thank you that the message of the cross did not stop at crucifixion, but the message of the cross ends with your resurrection, with the fact that you have defeated death. And so today we have life and we have hope because of what you've done for us on the cross of Calvary. And God, as we navigate through this year, may you help us to trust in you, walk with you, break old habits and form new ones that are better and clean and holy, walking on the narrow path that leads to life and not to falter or fall away. God, I pray that you answer the prayers of the people in this community. May it be together that we lift up your name, Jesus, Yeshua HaMashiach, the name above all names, the King of all kings. You are our answer, and you are only hope. No matter what future may bring, we trust you, and we worship you. Now may this Lord bless you and keep you. And may the Lord turn his face towards you and be gracious to you. And may the Lord turn his countenance, his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. We do it all over again. Remember that God is with you and God is for you and he loves you if you're in Christ. Have a good night and God bless you. God bless your family. Shalom.
In the stillness, I hear your call, a gentle whisper through it all. Your light breaks through the darkest night, guiding me home with holy light. Oh Lord, I kneel before your throne. In your presence, I'm not alone. Your love surrounds me like the air, a quiet peace, a whispered prayer. The weight I carry fades away. Your mercy